Yeah, I'm actually watching him right now. It's a race, and secretly he cannot win. There's just no way. He got Steved. pretty nice, actually. Kinda have to kill at least one of them. Greetings. With a +3, I hit 15, 15, 14. Wow. I think everybody should take a moment and slap a report on HUcaseal. Maybe he'll get banned, maybe not. Probably not. It's worth a shot though, let's try, guys. If it happens, they'll tell you in the email why. Nice little Zond too. Nobody's banned in my chat, but I think Twitch should ban you. I've tried multiple times. have a sword. I got a better gun though. Not much that weapon could have been. That was worth going to go get. Big saber. I probably won't get 4 decks for autogun, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe I have time. Oh. I was going to take this time to report his account, but he's banned. It's unfortunate that he has many alternate accounts, so like there's not really a way to truly ban somebody that does that. You're so well behaved on this alternate account. That's crazy. There's no way that you're the same guy. That's a cursed username. if you guys would like to try again and report that account for ban evading, because that's the same guy. Maybe he will get IP banned or something. Best you can hope for. My auto gun in the form of a marksman arm minus. I'll take it. Auto gun's an auto gun. No. Oh, it reaches. There might be a chance yet for 4 decks. I'm gonna look for a night power from this guy. like in normal heavy. If I can hit. I cannot normal heavy. I didn't have a good way to trap shoot. Oh, that's not enough. Come on! No weapon. Not even a hope of a weapon. I had to do my part. Hey, Dantastic dude. Thanks for the good luck. And Blubbo, hi. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy your lurking. Is that a GL emote? I'm gonna assume it is. And thanks for the good luck. J.Sweepe. J.Sweepa? J.Sweep-A. J.Sweep-A. Oh, there's kitty paws on it. That's not the button you want to hit. Okay, I'll call you J. Dot. The game really wants me to play that forest one. I will not. fingers are cold. If this doesn't get the map, I'm gonna go wash my hands with hot water. My poor toes. It's my map. I'm claiming this map. Okay, I'll be right back. It's kind of cool the way that the Gecko Boomer was like buried in the bush. Why did you go this way? Gun. You went backwards too? These wolves are not being nice. Grinder's worth it. Yeah, I have a grinder. I thought about getting the Star Randomizer. I've been pretty low on money. Almost. No rapping. A green box. Oh. Okay. I don't want to use my monomate. Kinda have to. Okay. I'm gonna open these. Well, that was really bad by me. Plus 44. trying to find new visual and audio cues for various things. Be safest. For the triple heavy, I'm trying to use the dragon's head instead of its wings or its roar. I think I finally see the earliest frame. Try grinder. I think that's 1250 Misetta. Saber +4 is pretty nice. Have a pipe. Okay. +3. Thanks for the good luck, daydreams. Is that a pumpkin? Oh, it's just a smiley. It looks like a pumpkin. Weapon! Baby! There's a handgun +1. Miss, miss, miss. I did not have to retarget. So I didn't hit the flower. probably gonna end up using this tri-grinder on a brand for de roulet. It really depends how good the brand is or how bad it is. It's either de roulet or ruins plus dark fells. Nice gun. Thanks for the good luck, Pazuzu. I encourage you to report rather than engage. Blue? Base frame. Come on now. I walked across the room to crit me. Double sword. 10 beast. Sick. The gun is strong enough where I'm not even going to consider walking up to freeze it. But when it gets fly glitched like this and you're close enough, you could just keep walking up to it and freeze and dagger. Big saber. It's like a mini brand. In mines, anyway. Come on. I picked it because it was going to be more consistent than the dagger. And it's just missing. Thanks for the good luck, yeah. This is decidedly bad luck to get this map. Big saber. They just keep getting bigger. Ouch. I dodged it. That's good spawn torque. Just do a little bit of surgery. And then do a bit of getting lucky. Okay, no, that's not gonna... I should not have gone for that. That was so risky for no reason. I'm kind of just experimenting with IDs at this point. I think Blueful is the one that I really want to be running, but I'm gathering data on Pinkle, Redria, Yellow Bows. I think that's it. I did Orion. I just really don't like Pinkle, so I've taken a break from Pinkle to do Rendria. I should put the Saber +6 at the top. Nice, crit! Nice. Oops. I have to do this now. This is a very strange place to have Photon Blast ready. So I have to rebind my trap. Had some close calls today. Right. Perhaps gun. Again. Perhaps gun. That one's useless to me though. Inventory is very full of junk right now. He's armed. It's like 2 days in a row. I might have to start playing Fomarl. Just kidding. I need a break from forces, man. Many hunters and rangers to play. By that I mean HUcaseal, Humar, HUcast, Ramarl, Ramar. Can drop these perhaps guns now. Yeah, perhaps weapons. A second tri-grinder. May as well just... Auto gun. I need to save this freezing trap. Monofluid. They have a 1 in 4.44 chance to drop soul atomizers. That's their rare item. Brand! 10 A-Beast. I can't equip it though. Pinkle could have equipped it. I'll find an eye power. Or I'll use the fire sword. That was a power material. I guess there's a world where I could have... I don't have any trimates. Keep him busy. You failed. And then he kills Stoll at the end of it all. My last chance at finding a unit is Migium here. Miggy. The blue guy. Blue unit. That's how I remember, anyway. Barda and Gizon. That's 2 tri-grinders. Please save me, Fire Sword. Please don't make me use 2 tri-grinders on a dagger. I could use them on the sword, I guess. Shadow Sword. Ice dagger. Sure. I just put +6 on a sword. That's so gross. This run is dead though. I can't actually fight the worm with this. Curious what the damage numbers are though. Oh, unit. 10% +6. Eh, they're not even that high. Redria can find better units in caves, like Night Power Plus or General Power Minus or whatever. And it can find ad slots, and it can find 4-slot frames and armors and whatnot. I think, like, Redria generally has the highest potential of the section IDs because of the 4 slots and better quality units. But you don't get a Techer advantage, you don't get a weapon drop advantage, you get slicers. Nice pipe. He has 3 HP. I didn't see that. Another Tri-Grinder! That's such a rare item, dude. I did the second swing just to dodge. Why, man? Low damage rolls. I think 13 is minimum at level 2. Kiss? A kiss could happen. Oh my goodness, this is the perfect kiss setup. They're not kissing. At the very end! Come on. Hit the dog. Nah, this is Steve, the worst force too. Ow! Ow! Stop critting me. Oh no. Weapon from a Hildebear. I have no money. Minimum damage. Not that time. I never fed the mag. It's not the end of the run, but it's pretty bad. I think I will just give up the sword because I missed the mag feed in Forest 2. I'm only gonna feed the 1 power level. Should be okay. And I get 4 decks right out the gate. Are you gonna do glitchless? Yeah, yeah. Is this a secret future endeavor? These misses. I got hit because I crit, which made the dragon fall down too early. This is a very slow dragon fight. I wonder why the dragon digs faster if it fell or blew fire. Like the time that it takes for the dragon to fly into the center and then dig is longer if you skip the second fall or if it doesn't fly away. I wonder why that is. Oh, gun! This frame is better. I have pipe. Gun 281. That's fine. That makes sense. Come on! There it is. Ouch. Chase cam got me there. It subtly changed my angle to go into the shark. I should heal. Ranger runs are tough. This is true. The first time I tried Ranger, I only made it to mines, and like I was in the fetal position, rocking back and forth, like I don't want to do it, I don't want to play anymore. Ranger gameplay is something else in a speedrun. I'm gonna go back to Ramarl though, because Verilix beat my time. I gotta take it back, because Ramarl is his favorite. Perhaps gun. I deserved that. Oh, I aggroed them. I am stupid. How loud he coming? Ouch. Hit this guy. Hit the blue guy. Thank you. I was wearing that armor. I wonder if the knockdown... Yeah, for sure. It wasn't level 5. Blue? Night power. Probably normal, heavy. Just barely a little too low damage. I got lucky. on the grass assassin spawn conditions. I think I'll kill it for experience. I skip a lot of optional experience on this map. And you actually need to get like 40 or 50 something optional experience to hit level 7. Assuming that you get the best cave 2 and the best cave 3. I don't think I got enough though. I need like 2 more sharks. Maybe 1. Scary. Kill the sharks first. I have a night power. And do I have a sword? No. It's okay. It's a lot faster to just run up to this guy and skip the boxes. Ouch! Now it's only slightly faster because I got crit. Plus 53 on that map is really good. It's normally like plus 120. I'm not gonna feed. Armor. Armor. 2 slots. Excelente. Oh, my sword. Even if that third heavy landed, I don't think it would have killed. Damage rolls were low. Looks like I can give 2 more antidote. Or I could give a soul atomizer and a bunch of anti-para. Maybe I should give it monomate. I'll go for 3 power after all. Real bad luck on his accuracy. Child. I'll see what these boxes have. They have Barda. That's the best I can do with what I have. I get 3 and 3. Oh, I got trap priority'd from the other room. Forgot about these. Okay. Sorb it is. Not bad. Yep. Two slots. It's the best map. I have +6 again. A tri-grinder, a die-grinder, and a mono-grinder. Mind material. This is the best map. It's much faster than the others, and there's much less required experience too. Well, there's also not really optional experience. You have to go very far for it. Which is why you clear the optional enemies in Cave 1. Because you don't really have the option in Cave 3 when you need it. I couldn't tell you the, like, Diley's name or the internal name. I made a spreadsheet that you can use to refer to. I mean, it's made for QEdit, but I did put that in the resources section if you want to study the maps. It has the required experience, optional experience, enemy counts, the name of the map, how fast it is. Like the map's internal name if you want to open it up in QEdit and study it. I was not allowed to link the files from the disk, however. So I guess it's technically piracy. Yeah, I have a brand, please. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Can have a slightly better sword. Don't copy that floppy. You wouldn't download a world record. I would though. Give me general power. Please. Monk food. Go for the pack reset. A little bit late. kill me. Sad. Yeah, no weapon again. Just download a YouTube video. Do you think anybody's ever tried to like download the world record video and submit it as their own? There's no way somebody's actually tried that. I will be right back. What section ID should I run now? I mean, I'm still gonna do Redria, but I have no issue jumping around between section IDs. Yellow bows. It'll be the first time. I will not run Purple Num or Green Ale though. The ones I would run are I think that's all of them. I've been doing Redria. I'm doing Yellow Bows for this run though. And then I'll go back to Redria. The section ID changes the drop charts in some ways. Like the rare items are different between different section IDs. And the occurrence rate of certain weapons changes. Like Oran finds daggers the most, Purple Num finds mech guns the most, Pinkle finds wands the most. So you would think that when you play Dagger Lady, you want to run Oran because they find the most daggers. And you get a Techer buff on daggers. So it's more likely that they tech up. I was running Bluefull because Bluefull finds partisans the most. And I feel like Mines and Ruins is the most important part of the run. where you need a partisan, so Lufo is pretty good. Winner! That guy didn't get hit once. Nice, 33. I needed a 32. Show me 50% saber. Darn. It's only 1 in 10,000. Not that rare. I've literally never seen it. I don't think I've even seen 30% in Forest 1. That teensy tiny little sidestep actually dodged the boomer. I can't make it jump the right way. Maybe I can. If you walk down this ramp, like, near the left side of the middle, and then, don't turn immediately, you'll actually lure this guy down the ramp. Because once he starts walking, he gets stuck in an invisible wall and rides all the way down. So you stay in range just long enough that he starts moving towards you. He won't stop. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I didn't feed the nod. Dagger. It's actually yay as in yay yay. I do have to clarify, because Kanye West is a very different character than Yaya now. Hit him. Quite an unlucky forest. Oops. Please blow it. It's too far. Yes, the PSO speedrunner Yay now is actually Yay. How else do you explain the username? Truly. Antidote, anti-para, telepipe. 2 trimates. Very, very good. A little far. Can probably still feed after knocking it down. Oh no! I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Getting stuck under the neck, and then there's an invisible wall in front of the head, so you can't hit the head from under the neck. I've never seen that. I have not skipped the second fall yet. Actually, I did with the base saber last run. Lesson learned about going too far towards the center. Pretty far from where I want to be. Perhaps Kane. Escape doll, a perhaps dagger. Okay. Alrighty. The team machine. Two slots again. Okay. Fire dagger. Drain dagger. Shadow Cane. Do I need this? Yes. Matt won't be hungry for a little while. This is literally yay. I would pronounce this name as Yi. Rather than yay. Yes, it is yay based on yaya. Because yaya suggested yellow rose for the section ID. Nice. Wonderful. Ouch. That was weird. Let's see. I wasn't sure, real quick, I had to check. But yellow bows can get a higher number of Meseta from boxes and enemies. I saw a weapon. I swear I saw a weapon. Color blindness. I should be hungry. Last wave. Normally that far this guy isn't gonna be able to come. I'm gonna die. Golly. Brother wants to talk about melee drama. I have withdrawn from the melee community, sir. I do not consume anything, really. Almost been a year. No, I still play Melee. It's one of my favorite games. It's my favorite two-player game. But I don't watch tournaments or like streams or anything. I don't give a fuck about the competitive community of Melee anymore. True. They give a fuck about top 100 and sponsor money. They don't even care about life or death. I guess I'll do it again here. I'm not usually that close to the other dragon. Yes, Nano Dragon does get the experience. You share, so it gets 2 or 8. I forget how much it gets for sharing. It also gets bigger. Infinitely bigger, so you can get a really big Nano Dragon if you let it kill everything. The camera was skewed slightly left. A really neat and pointless feature. I like the stream. Welcome to my live stream. It's a really neat and pointless feature. Earth DLC? What was included? My live stream? Is God still bundling me in? Such a waste of time to open all of these boxes. Ow! Can I do it again? No. It was really close though. Hungry. The tummy calls for tendies. World record fuel. And of course, since I'm hungry, this run's gonna be good. I won't be able to stop it too early. Tendies, tendies, big or small, tendies, tendies from the mall. Get them hot or get them cold, I want tendies in my bowl. You ruined it. I would never eat tendies from a bowl. Thank you for your poetry, Tomer. It also made me hungrier, so I'm not thankful for that part of your poetry. Yes, I've dropped a tendy. Fresh out of the oven, multiple times, and then transferring it from the baking tray to the plate. Sometimes I'll have like a tremor, you know, and I'll just throw the shit right on the floor. It makes me very sad every time that I do it. But it is what it is. Central nervous system L. Okay, that was very interesting spawn torque. And then again, I think I did nickname those guys the Beyblades. In general, mind. I don't want that. 25 dark, 10 machine handgun. What the fuck? I teched my daggers to -5 machine knives. You don't use dagger in mine anyway. That's 90. It wasn't. How do counting? Some unlucky maps. Except this one's the best one. But in a way, that's really unlucky because I need a brand and an auto then. And this map is fast and it doesn't have a lot of enemies. That was like a 70... Gizond again! That was like a 70-mile-per-hour gust just then. That was extremely scary. The wind blew outside and the doors inside of the house started shaking. These are some crazy weapons I'm finding. It must be a ghost. I hope Patrick drove safely. Strong wind is very scary to drive in. A weapon? Is it a brand? Is it a brand? It's a road. I do have perhaps dagger. I hope. Wait, no, I teched it. It's a train dagger. I ain't got shit. I kind of turn off my brain when I hear a record breaking. Like, with regards to weather. Like, hottest day, whatever, coldest day. I don't give a shit. People just love having reasons to tweak out about stuff. How did I hit that guy? You're safe. How long has the Earth been habitable, according to science? Like 20,000 years? 30,000 years? And we've been keeping track of the weather for like a century? Can you imagine, like, extrapolating a survey to apply to all of humanity based on like 200 survey participants? Like, yeah, there's 7 billion people, but you know, these 200, it's real scary what they said. Trying to make an analogy where there kind of isn't one. Is it fire? It's ice. What should I eat? You can't just say cave people lived in caves. You can't just say that. I'm gonna grab a snack of some kind. I'll be right back. New prescription just dropped. Macrolide antibiotic. Interesting. You can't say that, Dark Fells. You cannot say this. Those are my doctors. Oh, if it's from music, then it's totally fine. Performance enhancers for speedrunning. Brother, it's Gerber. I'm eating Gerber baby food, brother. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, the prescription. Kind of, yeah. It actually kind of is. Because it treats infections. And treating the infection will enhance my focus. Because I won't be sick. What's the screaming cat emote? There's a lot of them, like the yawning cats that look like they're screaming. That's a lot of side effects. Fast, pounding or irregular heartbeat, dizziness, fainting, rash with or without fever, blisters or peeling, fever and pus-filled blister-like sores, redness and swelling of the skin, hives, itching, wheezing or difficulty breathing and swallowing, swelling of the face, throat, tongue, lips, eyes, hands, feet, ankles or lower legs, hoarseness, vomiting or... I can't. That's only half of the list, man. That's... I'm sure it's fine. You were eating? Did you spit up from all of the gross symptoms that I read out loud? Okay, I'll finish reading the symptoms. Vomiting or irritability while feeding, severe diarrhea, yellowing of the skin or eyes, extreme tiredness, unusual bleeding or bruising, lack of energy, loss of appetite, pain in the upper right part of the stomach, flu-like symptoms, dark-colored urine, unusual muscle weakness or difficulty with muscle control, pink and swollen eyes. Those are the less serious side effects, by the way. Those are not the serious side effects. Moving on to the serious side effects. Just kidding. Oh, no death? American watching an advertisement for medicine, trying to get a bingo. Oh, so no death then. Okay. No speedrun time loss. This medication may add 5 seconds to your speedrun. Ask your doctor about Russian roulette today. I have not. Perhaps fatality. Perhaps death. That's how it should read on the bottle. Perhaps death. Okay, well now you have both of the cat emotes. You should be banned. Tis what it is. Your mortal coil may be severed or severely damaged. I know for a fact that Daydreams and Here's to You are not the same person, because I have video called with Here's to You. I've spoken with him. I know his name. I tried very hard to wrangle that chaos. Many years. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Oh, hey Lexter's dad. I had no idea. Nah, his name is Chad. Back when he was, on average, more of a good boy, I used to refer to him as the Chad of my channel. Die. Oh. A little bit of a low roll. Me want star atomizer. I have no items. Asshole! Double 14. Hit a 15 on the last swing. I think in general, bringing up humanitarian and political issues in a Twitch chat, it's a dangerous play. Something you probably shouldn't be doing. If not Twitch chat, where else? Those are my difference makers. My little revolutionaries. My constitutional framers. I'm just imagining you watching some melee streamer and then you just bring up like just, you know, just out of the blue. Yeah, that works. I can see how that happened. Dude, this channel is just full of royalty and celebrity. I must be a really cool person in real life for all of these really cool people to be in my Twitch chat. Right? You're actually the king of a country. What country are you king of, Smog Champ? North Korea. You're the king of North Korea. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. That is, in fact, my 4th try grinder. Actually, I probably won't end up keeping that. It's 1, don't need. The People's Republic of North Korea. Legendary. Shit. I have to sell the tri-grinder. Wait, can I afford that? 556. Yeah. I was a king once, but I'm not allowed to say what I was the king of. I would get banned. Thanks for the good luck, Richie. Having as much fun as I can so far. Okay. HUcaseal speedrun in particular. Well, she's my first android. So like using traps I find very interesting as a hunter. And I like her dagger animation. And I think she has very cute like character layouts. Mostly I would say it's because she's an android, and I haven't played android before. Yeah, I mean, shit. That's the reason that I played HUcaseal. HUcaseal is the cutest, therefore, she's the best. Layouts like outfits, but since they're androids, like... Are they outfits? Just like their body. I heavily underestimated how cute HUcaseal was. A lot of care was put into HUcaseal's butt. Makes the hallway sections a lot less lonely. Don't kill me, don't kill me. A butt tier list? No. A cuteness tier list? Sure. I ain't doing a butt tier list. What do you sub to me for? I can't answer. I've got nothing. Without the butts, it's just, there's nothing here. Really? PP playing old school. You know, I actually stopped watching PPMD before I left the Melee community. It's been a long time since I've seen a PP stream. I used to play with him like every week. That's a lot of items. I had to stop watching him because he was a source of negativity. Like a really toxic person. Which kind of seems like the opposite of how he is. But like he is pretending to be a positive person. And I really don't like that. He's a happiness grifter. It's like a say one thing, do another thing situation, I guess. Like, it's hypocritical. But it's hypocritical in a way that really rubs me the wrong way. DVD would be like not a bad game. I don't like the like gruesome screaming and guts noises that are constantly happening. Maybe if I could mod out all the screaming and grotesque sounds, it would be a fun game. Yeah, sometimes I turn on the Wii and I get ready to stream. And then, like, it's just ready for the entire day. And I never end up playing the game. It really be like that sometimes. Can maybe go for normal. The crit saved it. See, the thing is, I know I'm gonna get got. But I also know that I'm gonna get mine before I get got, though. I forget who said that. That's rapper wisdom. Everybody gonna get got. But I'm gonna get mine before I get got them. Real shit. I cannot believe that worked. That was so cool. Yeah, I agree. I think anything that preys on fear and disgust is not something that I really enjoy. And most gory scary games are just like... That is exactly what they're doing. It's the only way that you can feel now. That's not good. You ought to have feelings when you're not scared. Pee pee poo poo thriller. Poo poo night. Is that the lyrics to Thriller? Beep beep boop boop Thriller. Something like that. I like the implication that there's like a bit of adrenaline seeking still in there. Maybe that's God fearing rather than, you know, a more exciting type of fear, which I imagine is like base jumping. That's the cool fear. I like being afraid of people that I like. Like when you have a crush on somebody and you're afraid of them. I like that. Ouch. You were trying to add the Toma ridiculousness to it. I knew you'd do it on purpose. You take a normal opinion and then you Toma-ify it. I can think of a woman you don't love. I can think of one. I ex relationships are just ass because feelings do not change. Circumstances change. Where did you bury her? Guys, be nice. Yeah, I've got those fears too. The trauma-based fears. As Zenyatta from Overwatch says, pain is an excellent teacher. Otoma does bring up physical traits. That was bad. Zon, hey. Soul Atomizer. I dropped that. I needed that. I literally need that right now. I've learned to not hold things against people, even if they don't necessarily ask for forgiveness. It costs you. But, you know, actually, a lot of my acquaintances are a bit vengeful. I'll just get punched, I guess. Hit me. Hit me harder. Not fast enough. I actually do believe something like that, Toma. That vengeance wouldn't even be required because the creation is made in such a way that it comes to you on its own. He ain't gotta do shit. It's all set in motion. Everything is perfectly balanced out here. Everything. No weapon. There are 2 more sharks that can give me weapons. Please. You know how hard it is for people to take that to heart, though? The idea that they can just let things go and they will be resolved. Like, that's what will resolve it. Let them win. Turn away. I don't really push people on that, though. Like, I don't try to encourage people too hard to change the way that they, like, instinctually react to things, like wanting vengeance and that kind of thing. I definitely make it known that I think it's not good for them, but I'm not gonna constantly be like, you should stop, you should change. It's very hard to navigate. Right back. Claim your vengeance, yeah. I'm gonna get my vengeance on derelicts. It's a grunty bar, also known as a gruntilda bar. It's kind of like candy mixed with dirt. Blunted bar. Dude, I keep on having dreams about weed, where like I look in my backpack and there's just like a little baggie with some buds in it, and I get so excited to smoke it. I haven't smoked in like almost 4 years, and I'm still dreaming about this shit. A fig Newton dropped in the sand. Kinda, yeah. Is it stressful? No, it's not stressful when I wake up. But I am kind of disappointed that it was a dream. It's disappointing. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Peds. That's all you can do. Deny it and replace it. Show it who's boss by having a good time without it. Alter your state of mind, but not your sobriety. That'll show it. Anything that you can accomplish with some weed, you can accomplish without it. The only thing holding you back is your mind. I know, weed, it can enhance my creativity sometimes, and it can also make me really energetic sometimes. But on average, it makes me slow and stupid. My intuitive sense goes up like crazy, but my cognition plummets. What's holding you back is a livable wage. have to do this. Not doing that would have been like a huge, huge loss of time and experience. I spent a lot of time trying to kill the Boomas, but they didn't die. Yep. You've been bestowed with the gifts of altered consciousness, and they don't go away after. I'll take +1 with 10%. And 1 HP, no 2 HP. Didn't feed the mag. I unequipped my saber. This is good. Oof. Misplayed. I keep on forgetting to feed the mag, which is quite bad. Oops. I have to go over here. Get him, Rappy! Yeah! Come on, man. I think I should go for these guys. They'll do that to each other. Nope. It was a mistake. I should level from the Go Booma. I level from the Nest. It's not the hosting that's the problem, it's the upkeeping. Keeping the community safe from network attacks. defense and social attack. You have to have a staff. I don't really know, like, anything about PSO2. I heard some drama situation where there was, like, a developer that was doxing somebody using their admin ability in PSO2. I don't remember what the context was for that. I'm getting crushed. I flew far. Never trust developers. Real true. Real and true. Yeah, that's where I heard about it. The guy was actually posting on 4chan. Who would ever do that? Not me at 11 years old, that's for certain. Definitely not an 11-year-old Kai. I speak, I will be big trouble. I don't want to be big trouble. All right. Do it! I know! That was a really difficult angle to hold on the controller. It's like slightly out of the notch. Just a little bit. The inciting incident with PPMD was, he ran into the player Fro116, the Marth. And, he was doing a lot of talking down to himself. And then he literally rage quit in the middle of the second game. And said that he was just wasting Fro's time. That is the last time I watched PPMD. He also ended the stream after that. Oh, level 5. The fuck? I didn't even notice. It was sad to see, brother. General power. No slot. Get him! I thought this guy had like 10 health. power. I needed the shark to spin the other direction. One of these lilies has a slotted armor for me. Or else. No chance he actually came back though. He only says that so people give him money. And I wish that that wasn't true. Maybe he still does. That's like where pretty much all of his money comes from, so. Unless his energy healing business has taken off, which I don't think that it will. Yes. Energy healing. I meant exactly what I said. He is a quantum touch practitioner. He has a website for it. You pay money and he heals you remotely. I don't think he's a scammer because I think that what he's practicing is real for the most part. However, charging money for it is really amoral in my opinion. Imagine being gifted with the ability to heal people and you decide to monetize that. I could never do that. Oh, that was level 5. Oops. Well, that's awkward. are my slots? I don't have any. Well, he's one of the best players in the world at this game called Super Smash Bros. Melee. But not the best. So he doesn't want to ruin his legacy by making money playing Melee. Kinda like Mewtwo King, but not the same. Mewtwo King is actually just very sensitive to other people, whereas PPMD is very sensitive to himself. Plus 115 is better. Tea. Like the spill the tea kind of tea? Like gossip? Some of them big T blocks. I have no idea what you're talking about. T blocks. Heroin? It's a T block. Yeah, this is Minecraft. Well, it's Fantasy Crafts, but it's close. They took like 20 damage. HP material. Thanks. Guys, real life just became Minecraft. What is the first block that you're gonna put in your inventory? What are you punching? Wood. Sand, because it sounds cool. You ain't lying. Is that my slot? No. Oops. I'll never have a slot. I'm thinking I'm gonna kill the optionals in this room. Why the fuck not? Not to play. Sick. Perhaps wand. I don't want that. I would like a perhaps brand and a perhaps auto gun. I need slots able to use the brand, but since I found General Power and Night Power already, I can do that at Pioneer too if I really need to. So this run is for sure gonna fight Darroway. Armor? No slots. This is the Pan Arms map. I could tech the saber. Perhaps brand. No percent. That's okay. Another chance. No slot. Another brand. No percent. I really don't want to go back, but like, I need a slot. So. Oh wait. I didn't buy a telepipe, so. Push. Away from wall. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh no, I just got hit by a nostalgia wave like crazy. I could cry. The smell in the kitchen from dinner reminds me of this kid I knew growing up. I went to his house a couple times and it had a smell kind of like this one. Surely there's a slot somewhere in the world for me. Like, just one. I don't even need the second slot, just one. One singular slot. 2 slots! I'm creepily. Could you put water on my desk? Yes. Thank you. I'm not supposed to be speaking because I got an infection in my throat. She said casually. I have a non-base brand? I guess not. It's not that kind of throat thing. What even is leptokinesis? That obviously has some overlap with quote-unquote quantum touch, right? Forward now. Whatever, I'll take the damage. Okay, dodged. I suppose my general take on the topic is that science will never understand this type of thing. So it will always be pseudoscience and up to the person to know what it is that they're doing. So, like, they say leptokinesis because that's just what they think it is. I don't think that necessarily means they're a charlatan, though. Though it is quite likely. People are just, like, trying to understand what it is that they're doing. They're doing the best that they can, I hope. To, like, genuinely understand what they're doing. That is my take. It's not always nefarious. You're paying them to curse people's runs. You actually don't have to pay for that. You can just do it. Of course curses are real. They're an important part of tradition. Shit. Are you gonna share those items, Dayruli? I think I still get through. That was so fast. Damage is so pitiful. I don't have an auto them. And that dex level isn't even going to give me an ATA. I think I have 78.5 or 78.0 and a mag level gives you 0.5. Millmatter is reusing Smogchamp's curses? I would have thought that Millmatter has like the best curse in the game. There is no chatter more powerful than Millmatter. You buy hexes on Etsy? You know anywhere that I can get a PB potion? I'm gonna heal just because I have snacks. Thanks for blessing the run, Smogchamp. Oh, I mean Millmatter. Sorry, Smogchamp. We should be able to give roles like Discord servers so that you could be cursed. Yeah, it says it in like bold, black letters. This viewer is cursed. I cannot hit this angle. Cursed to have to speedrun this game. I might be the only runner that doesn't say that. Am I the only PSO runner that doesn't hate this fucking game? Two slot Giga. Noted. Just plain, yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay. I don't think SM64 and Melee are comparable. Hands up, this is the PP police. Why are we kinemaing? I'm gonna look for 3 slots. Having another night power is actually a big deal. This is the second best map, which I'm still gonna lose a couple minutes on, probably. Yeah. I didn't hit him with the sword, so... Nice. Weapon? Nice crit. That was a little bit too close. I should have seen. been a while since I got all the boxes in one swing. That's good. Oh, you're a lot closer than I thought. Ouch! That was really lucky. That was really unlucky. I'm playing pretty slow. Don't kill me. Thanks for the raid, Pandora Jane. And thanks for the good luck. Don't kill me. Why did my disc just read something? Don't kill me, please. Okay, we're good. Huge crit. I got trapped by it. Digger HP. What do you mean heavy attack 1 missed with a hand gun? Okay. Please die. full HP? I've never really known why it is named the way that it is. A lot of the naming conventions make perfect sense. Like a warrior body, or a metal body, or like a general power or whatever. But like... I guess 'cause mines. I think of people who are like wearing mining hats. But why are they healthy? I don't know. Ow! That was a stupid mistake. Risk detected. Punishing player. Just translating what PSO's internally calculating. Giga shield. Ow. I'm gonna need some weapons ASAP. This is the best mines too. Lots of experience. Not a lot of time lost. We love to see Keyboard at 3. Will I swing the sword at the trap? Again. Not today. Zond 5. Should. Ouch. Hopefully that gets them. I'm addicted. I have to see what this is. This marks my arm. And you know what? That was worth going to look at. That marks my arm is going to let me use the lock gun. Let's hit the first hit. Perhaps pole. Shit. Dude, Hector's my best bro. Shit. Oh shit. Gigoosh. Partisan? Partisan! 2%. Okay. Only one got it. Eek. I don't really have weapons. This run is not looking great. I have general power and night power. That's what I have. Please die for me. Thank you. Ballop is not just a silly little guy in a mech suit. Big hexagon with 4 sides. Ah, yes. I got pushed out. Stood too close. Don't push me sideways. Oh. Shouldn't break. I believed so hard in that thing breaking. This would be a really good invuln. Nice. I can kill the boss before it runs out, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm stuck. Okay. It's close. 100 HP. Perhaps Slicer. Perhaps Brand. Regular Slicer is on 5 again. Native Brand. I believe that I want Marksman Arm, as long as I can still wield the partisan. This is the worst ruins one, and I'm gonna lose 5.5 minutes. The run is dead. big damage. Don't hurt me. I guess I'll just see what's in the boxes and then I'll quit. I don't think it's worth continuing with this map. Oh well. We don't have a wiggle emote here. I wonder what a wiggle emote could be. I guess just literally a video of a wiggle. I have a sticker of this guy. We pop it on here. Indistinguishable. That's so silly. I think I just improved PSO. I've seen these things referred to as zits. The ruins zit. It's just like a poison trap. Like a purple what? Like a purple what? Actually, instead of deleting that, I'm gonna open a high-res image of Monest so that you can see they definitely wanted it to look like a ball sack. That was for sure the intention. Look. Maybe make this a little smaller. Guys, do you see how veiny this shit is? Still too big. See, Smog Champ is right. This thing needs to have hair on it. In game, it actually does have those like vein looking things, but it doesn't have the... They're not so girthy. The concept art really, really emphasizes the veininess. It's a nest that the bugs inside of the nest carry around. It's a really strange thing. But like, I get the art direction more after reading the like interviews. Like the idea of having you see an environment and like expect what you'll see in the environment, and then just what you actually see is just not at all what you expected. A lot of PSO is just subverting your expectations. Toma, I'm not gonna click the picture of your balls. No, your testicles do not look like a pitcher plant. He would never. What you doing for $1 billion? Shebus Venus? The bean of Sheen. This guy. He only went crazy because I said he would never. That's not a good reason. I'm considering it if I do another run Or not. Gonna have to eat like real food, but dinner isn't for a few hours, so I do have time to do it. It's stew. It's a slow cooked stew. It cooks for 4 hours. Not even that slow for a slow cooker. How did the camera get so fucked? It's like inverse gaslighting. I made you gaslight yourself. Use your I statements, Dark Fowls. It made you feel really bad when you heard me say. Apologize. Don't you use you statements? I guess if you say so. Yeah, Sonic counts. A Sega Animal Girl fan service game. No, it's just Sonic. You got Rouge the Bat, you got Big the Cat. You don't need anything else. What's wrong with that? I'll be right back. Thank you. Hey there, salamanders. Yeah, no question about it, I'm evil. A little bit of greeting, per se. Hello, perchance. The true Drew is actually no matter. That's my oldest brother's name. My only brother. 8 sisters and a brother. David. Feliz Navidad. That's a pretty good one. Feliz Navidad. My middle name is nothing. It was almost Dice on G, but it's a mouthful. KK is better initials than KDK. Dice NG. Dice on G. Tertiary. Or the third. It's an A instead of an O, but yes. Sunji, yes. Sun as in 3. Dite as in B, the 1. The third one. Really rudimentary Japanese here. Like Daichi is number 1, the best. Daisuke. You are the one I love. Daisuke. Instantly, Toma is boob posting. The word love came up and he instantly thought of boobs, of course. What else? Nice crit. That was huge. I am in danger. Anti-para. It is not a trimate. What would Bun Bun's VTuber avatar be? A human. Toma's human wife. Ooh, 14-13. I need dopamines. That's insulting. Papaya and chamomile. I was Kurt Cobain in my previous life. Hannah Miggs. I haven't heard that name in so long. I forgot about her. That's like pre-Caseytron, Caseytron. Just kidding. She did JWoww, Japanese facts and stuff. JWoww. I was born 9 months after. I was actually supposed to be born on January 5th, but I was late by 3 days, and I was born on January 8th instead. It was an extremely grueling process for my mother. Her last natural birth, as she likes to remind me. All C-sections after me. Unnatural. Is it unnatural? Unassisted. Tool-assisted birth. One star, one trimate. Have a telepipe and a gun. No barrier. That's fine. I have a barrier. I'm done. Low experience map. Lots of optional enemies. I intentionally wanted to not hit the guy with my swing, but I did by accident. Because it would have messed up the positioning of the other guy. I would have gotten hit. When Toma says PSO, he means PSO2. But he says PSO. But it's actually PSO2. Usually. I always think of PSO when I see PSO. Base PSO refers to PSO2? What? What? I have a night power. I'll heal so I don't get crit killed. Gun. Wrong. Wrong. Only the PSO games that I like are interchangeable, and that's just this one. I think that's the last thing that Lexter's dad and I talked about is a Dreamcast version. How I wanted to play on real hardware for when I play it for the first time. I've played a Dreamcast once in my life. I went to a neighbor's house in elementary school. I played Sonic Adventure. I should not have done that. I keep forgetting that it aggroes him. Don't hurt me. $15,000 hours in PSO2. Makes me feel like you got your money's worth if you paid any money. That's how I feel. Sounds like you fucking loved that game. Or currently love it. I wish I could enjoy it as its own thing. But it is just not my kind of game. Okay. HUcaseal is on my list of games to try. I've heard it's like the only one that's at all close to this game. Yeah, who knows what that means? As in, like, similar to this. Come on. traps. Gun. Do not need. DNW. Do not want. I want perhaps dagger and perhaps sword. Okay. It got split by the fucking trap. Were you actually close to it though? Yep. Verified real human being. I actually do not allow robots in my chat room. That is the one thing that I will moderate. Is robots. As in, I won't have a robot in my game. Stuff. Butts bot. Whenever I go in a stream that has buttspot, it always buttspots my messages. Butts. B-U-T-T-S. It replaces a word in your message with butts, or multiple words. And it just repeats what you said. Yeah, smoked him. Nose butt spot. I wouldn't even let butt spot in here. Then somebody comes in the chat to vent and Budspot just starts mocking them. Then everybody asks Budspot with the D face. D colon. It's a cat laying down. cat's plushie named Fru. A flat cat, very squish. These two just mauled that other guy. That poor third evil shark. They ganged up on him. Is that a pee in your poo-poo or are you poo-poo to pee-pee? Does he randomly choose between tail and spit? I feel like he's been tailing every time. I've been pee-pee poo-poo all my life. I can't remember a time without it. I kind of hoped that that last one would crit. Gotten some good crits in this one. Saber when you break free. In a save state, this room. So I can practice doing the camera movement to hit that box. When was gay sex invented? Invented? Seems more like a discovery. I'm sure it was discovered immediately. Okay. Pretty sure that we were made the way that we are currently. Very small things have changed over the past few thousand years. he turned the wrong way. Caboose first. Because you want to kill the enemies in the direction that they're going instead of away from where you're going. Where I'm going is to handgun this nano dragon. Well, I don't think I can really know how long the Earth was around, like before creation of man. I know that it was around, but like the time frame is just a mystery. So as much as I believe is that there were things here before we were made. No idea what the things were though. I like to believe it's like... Never mind. Never mind. Filtered. As Neurosama, the VTuber, would say. Filtered. Time might be the one thing that we can manifest easily. Aside from babies. You know what else is odd? 67. $67 is like a funny number. I don't really care why it's funny. I'm pretty sure there's no reason. Like it's just funny because there is no reason. But I actually find it funny because it makes people mad. Like some people get very, very upset when somebody makes a 6-7 joke. And I think that is funny. 6-7 is in the Bible. Probably? There's probably some 67-year-old. Autogun. A brand. At literally the last moment. There's no chance that Drew just quoted part of the Bible that has 67. That's nuts. In my Twitch chat this happened? It's real, it's all real. It was in some song, I think, that is the lore. Somebody sang it, and then all the kids just started saying it. And that's it. It never meant anything. thought of something that's funnier than 24. To wave at. It's literally just that. Want to hear elementary school humor? Why is the speed limit for sex 68? Because at 69 you gotta turn around. Should be over there. Time you. Unfortunately, Drew, I don't moderate. You're just gonna have to be unhinged all by yourself. And everybody will have to see. Two lasers is not enough. Lombardi. We need to start triple lasering. Fox, teach me. How do I short hop triple laser? I take damage because it's a good number for bomb plus laser. I don't remember being commanded to not be a pervert. There are certain sexual offenses, but like sexuality is not sin, as far as the Bible has informed me. spill that seed. That is part of the story, but it's not about masturbation. It's about a brother's obligation to impregnate his dead brother's wife. And instead of impregnating his dead brother's wife, he pulled out. That was the sin. It has nothing to do with masturbation. I don't know why she didn't get pregnant. I tried. We had sex, I swear. How come you're not dead? Because I'm not HUcased. I think that's the answer. There's context. There is context. However, the context is ancient, and in modern times, it does not make any fucking sense. No. Well, to be fair, that is a conceptual thing rather than like a societal thing. Being raised from the dead is exactly the same as it was back then. Conceptually, you're dead and then you're not. Secret societies love that. They do a whole play where you're mock murdered and then they raise you from the dead with a special handshake. That's... all the rich and famous people do that ritual. You're not invited. That's okay. They're weirdos anyway. They don't even play Minecraft. They're all just pretending. Like, why would you pretend to play Minecraft? Just play Minecraft. The level of kaiji political discourse. Random occult bullshit and then pee-pee poo-poo. Danny Phantomit. What does Danny Phantomit mean? I forget how that show works. There's like a portal? He's a phantom. Oh. That's a mistake. I doubt that Danny Phantom is about occult BS. If anything, it's probably got some pseudoscience in there. Realizes it does not have sword. Hit autogun to the rescue. Still missing second heavy attack though. That'll stop happening at level 20. This thing is surprisingly inaccurate for 15 hit. Blue! Night power plus plus. Butch Hartman, I know that name. It's a Nickelodeon name. Sus. Sus. Red flags, Nickelodeon. Shit. I'm so bad at aiming in this room. Charmin sounds like a great name. It's a little fake sounding. If you're gonna pivot in the mines, you better know what's in the room next to you. These hallways are so small that if there's a trap on screen or a box on screen in the other room, you're shooting it. No, that's a horrible knockdown. What timing on the miss? What were they thinking? I can't imitate him, even though I grew up Well, the first 3 years of my life I lived in New Jersey. I'm pretty sure that's where he's from. That's right. I'm a Jersey girl. With all the things that comes with. My older sister loved calling herself a Jersey girl. When I was younger, I thought it was like, why would you want people to know that you're like that's what you want to know. I'm sorry to hear that. Really? That was quite rude. As far as I know, it just means that you're kind of wild. Can't be tamed. You're wild. And free, of course. It's part of being wild. 3 different items. Gunfight! Camera flip wins! I had a choice, the fist or the gun. Fist is more photon blast. And I can block it. I'm really surprised. No sword. Where is it? Have you seen my sword? Slower to do it that way. Hey, Roboku SM. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have done the second attack. I'm missing the 3rd hit with a general arm and 15 hit on the gun. That shouldn't be. weapon. Wand. A better marksman arm. I could really use a 4-slot armor. That's the trap, of course, not the guy who's getting up off the ground. Should have gunned. Nice orb. Where is it? It's a partisan now. If I find one. This map is trash. This run is dead. I pee pee poo poo. All in my dead. My rhymes are fire. My time is fast. This gill chick's gonna kill me with a fucking blast. I'm glad that I can at least speak and somewhat control pitch. It does hurt though to do that, like speak. I technically should not be speaking right now. But like, what if I die or something and then I died without speaking? That would be really boring. I can't prove it, but that gill chick dodged the laser. Salamander's nose. Don't let them forget I was pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo Minecraft. And Fortnite. I like the record for the circumstances of it rather than the time. Because I had only been playing Phonum for like less than 3 weeks since I got my Phonu World PB. And Phonu World took me 7 months of grinding. Phonum was done in a couple of weeks. It was so unfair. My fairy tale love story. That's a decent reason. How do I still not have an AoE weapon? This is kind of nuts. This room has two different waves going on. There's waves 1 through 4, or 1 through 3, I think, which are these gill chicks are wave 1. And then there's wave 5 through 7, which is these Canadians. So you can skip waves 1 through 4 by killing the Canadians. It's that easy. As long as you know. I couldn't target this guy. Okay, I killed the wrong kill chicks. That's so unlucky, actually. Wow. I only killed the wrong ones. Where's my sword? Kill another gold. The center gold is the last optional one. From wave 1 through 3 or whatever it is. Ouch. Enjoy your smashy, bros. It's on 4. You bitch. So slow. I'm gonna try to only kill the required enemies in here. These ones? It's a bunch of it's these ones. It's not fair! I don't have access to AoE, man. Brother. Artisan. Can I use it if I equip this? Yes. There's so many guns. This firing squad behind me. Fuck me. I'm gonna kill the dead chicks. I have a spider sense that they're gonna drop me some good weapons. Their animation. I'm not good enough at the game to clear the room this way, is what I've learned. A weapon. The suspense. It's basic gun. Weapon. Stick. No. Base auto gun. Do I even want to fight this boss? Not really. With the base brand, what's the point? Let's just look at this door that doesn't make sense. Imagine the mines, but like there's these gap things and you have to push buttons to like move floors to go to certain areas. And this is like a puzzle dungeon game instead of a labyrinth. Well, I guess it's both still. Yes, there are different floors. A floor type game. All the floors are active at once and you can see them from below. Like seeing Cave 2 from Cave 1? Like that? I see. That sounds really weird. It would have Metroid Prime style elevator cutscenes going from floor to floor. Beep, 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 beep. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, that would be something else, Toma. I can't even imagine how the gameplay would be like if you're trying to avoid people above and below you. Or just above you. Like, how do you even— you can't even look up in this game. What is up? I literally just said, what's up? What is up? Guys, I'm gonna send you to some casual PSO action on the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast version. I won't be joining you. It looks like there's a 3-person party going on the Dreamcast. I'm gonna have my dinner and I'm gonna relax, and then, as the title suggests, I might do more later. Goodbye.